Hello there.
Hey Jameson, how you doing? Is where the scream takes place?
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the reminder. What's no scream? Good. That's good to hear. Been trying to hammer in my head the balancing stuff, but no scream. Balancing what kind of stuff? Could no scream, but what are you trying to balance? Also, it looks like we're gonna run some ads to get them over and done with. I will be right. Hey Ziberian, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Another game you've been interested in seeing? Cool. I'm glad we could enlighten you. I've been kind of, or at least show it to you. Been kind of interested in playing it myself. I kind of forgot it was in my backlog. It wasn't a game I had installed, and I was getting ready to do stuff tonight. And all of a sudden I went, oh yeah, I have this other game. And so I quick installed it, and that's where we are tonight. I think 16 views is a bit wrong. For, my software is saying 16 views, and yet when I go users in chat, there's like 4 of you. So I don't know quite what's going on there, but welcome everybody who is here. Good to have you. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out and spending your time here. We are doing Voyagers of Nera. It is a sailing game. You and I think up to 5 friends, so 6 total, I believe, can play at a time. Um, you build a settlement, you unlock crafting recipes. There's a spiritual side to it. I know it's survival-esque, but I don't know how much survival is in it. I don't know if it's you need to eat and drink or you die, or if it's just um, find resources for a house, upgrade your house, food heals you. I don't quite know. So I'm excited to get into it. I like water games, I like sailing games, so I'm excited for all of that as well. So with all this said and done, we're gonna get into it tonight. Thank you guys for joining me, and we are launching into the Voyagers of Nera. You know, it's interesting. I consider myself well educated on history. I watched a lot of History Channel stuff, and I really enjoyed it and thought and would have considered myself well educated. But the more I think and look at the world, the more I see holes in the historical knowledge I have. I know very little about China. Um, I mean, obviously, I know the Great Wall. I know that there were warring dynasties. But other than that, I don't know much about China or Asia for that matter. I know a fair bit about Japan, but even that's a little on the lighter side because all I know is through my own personal little adventures in because of anime. And I was gonna say this looks an awful lot like maybe Hawaiian or um, Caribbean mythology kind of a thought process, but I don't actually know enough to say that. Now that I think about it, I don't know Hawaiian culture that well, or the Caribbean cultures that well, to say, oh yeah, this is from them. Just kind of interesting thought. You will know very little. They don't let information out. That's true. That is true. But I was also thinking like my knowledge of Russia, my knowledge of Korea, and I don't just mean North Korea, but also South Korea. I know very little about their histories and traditions as well. It's just it's interesting when you realize a hole in your knowledge. How about we go with that? So I am excited to get into it. Browse game, start game, invitation code. Is there no settings? No, Korean food is very good. It's a little weird too. Fair, and I guess I know more about Korea's food than I do about their history and culture. I was watching an anime, Apothecary Diaries, and it was talking about um concubines and courtesans. That's the word I'm looking for. And I got into doing research about courtesans, and courtesans in Korea were actually split up into three groups. And the top level group actually wasn't even known for doing the sexual practices. They were more of the arts. They do poetry. They do singing. They were. It was almost more of a socialites club kind of a thing. Whereas the lower level courtesans who were less beautiful, less good at those types of intellectual pursuits, were forced to slash had to resort to more of the sexual stuff in order to meet their quotas. and just kind of an interesting thought, the dichotomy of it and how it all works and stuff. And that is, as far as I could tell through my research, a Korean um, style of doing it. Anyway, it's fascinating how much we know, and yet how little of that is, how little of the, alright, so how much we know, but how little that actually represents in the grand scheme of knowledge to know. How would we put it that way? If that made any sense at all. This all looks good. There is no streamer mode. Master volume's down. Graphic quality is ... Okay. Let's give her a shot. Up to 10 players. Okay. Single player. Disable. Drop items on death. Disable equipment durability. Gathering rate multiplier, max players. Streamland. Wow. Is this real? Is there really 105 people here? Where are all you coming from? Also, welcome. But where are all you coming from? It doesn't seem real. Well, welcome everybody. Oh. Damage multiple. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Just bonk everything, yeah. Or get bonked instantly, one of the two. There isn't that many. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's a Twitch error, because when I go to stream chat, there's like 6 of you, users in chat. So while it says 105 views, I don't actually think there are 105 people in chat. This one I kind of doubt. Just out of curiosity, how far does it go? 10. Hey Simon, how you doing, buddy? Wonder if they changed the algo to try and pinpoint. Try pinpointing bots. Maybe. Maybe. Start game. They are trying to do stuff with bots. It's a bot attack by a troll to pretend you're buying views or something. I mean, even if they do that, they'd have to do it multiple days in a row before anyone would think I'm buying views. The other thing too is like I would have to piss. I would assume I'd have to piss someone off pretty thoroughly in order for them to go out of their way to actually bot attack me that way. Maybe I'm wrong. Going on worldwide for the last 2 weeks. Just want to ask, and I mean no harm at all, but do you know you say my name wrong? It's not Simon? Is it Simon? You should know you're in good company. The Siberian's name was said wrong for probably the first 3 or 4 months of his venture here. Seaman? Seaman? I think it just got worse, buddy. Um, Simone? Simone. Got it. Got it. Got it. Hey, Spoon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hear you. The gang is all here. Bro, 100 views. What's going on? I think Twitch is having having errors. I think is what's going on. I wish it were 100 views, but honest to God, if I go and I look at the users in chat, there's like 6 or 7 of you. So still a pretty good turnout, but not the 97 that it seems to stay in the stats, or 100 or whatever. I wish, but no. Twitch is confused, probably. Woo, I have hair! Still looks cool in stats, though. Probably fair. And I won't complain when it comes to my stats at the end of the cycle. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Facial, we need a beard. Alright, so... What was... Go with that brown. Go with that brown. 100% beard, yeah. I think it's the streamers that usually have 1K. They haven't broken 200, so something's up. Yeah, that would do it. I'm not a tattoos guy, if I'm gonna be blunt and honest. It's not my thing. So, I gotta say, for this kind of thing, it makes sense. Thanks for the lurk, Spoon. Stay safe, buddy. Sure, we'll go with that. Where's it? Indecision Alley. Ow, that would hurt. Here's my armpit. Can you put a needle through it? Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna go bald chested. Great character. Once a sanctuary, this world is now a ruin. The spirits that kept its balance are scattered and silent. Seek the constructs and the glyphs they protect. Reforge the elders and restore peace to the spirits of this realm. Spine would be worse. I think Spine probably would be worse. Fair. Yay, flashbang! Echo Awaken. Find a way out of the chamber. Interact. Voice fills your mind. Echo, child of our boundless mana. You are not bound by flesh, but by purpose. You carry what you could not. Hope. Across the broken seas of this realm, the spirits cry out. They are scattered, hurt, hunted, fading. The elder spirits, once mighty, are now fractured. The sanctuaries we once built now lie in ruin, and the deep grows stronger with every passing tide. Across the vast seas of this realm, restore what has fallen, mend what time has torn. In you, our hope endures. Wow, I can't speak worth a darn. On a separate note, this toffee fudgy Widgie ice cream is top tier, 99 out of 100. Nice. Sounds really good. I gotta say, I now understand why they recommend you install it on your SSD. It is quite the beautiful game. My loincloth floweth in the breeze. Whoa. Okay, that was not where I'm supposed to go. So we have a stamina bar. The path. You're making me regret my one meal a day philosophies, Iberian. Wow. Shift to sprint, spacebar to jump. Oh yeah, I'm looking before I leap. Oh, cool. Oh. I gotta hand it to you. That guy must have been handy. God damn it. Wanna hold your hand. Uh, Zelda Stambar? I haven't played Zelda in a long ass time. Whee! C to dive. Does control that? What? So control does something, but because I'm in water, I can't tell what it is. I wonder if it's like a, yeah, it's a dodge. Luma fruit. Early stage dad jokes, early in stream. Thanks, Liberian. Appreciate it, bud. Oh, there's our hole. If I just let go, I do not float. Okay. So you can sprint underwater. Good to know. That does count as an air pocket. Good to know. That is blinding. Can you imagine having the leg strength to just kick your way out of the water like that? I wish I could do that. It'll make getting in and out of boats much easier. Unarmed attack, dodge. Okay. Echo's first steps. Spirit nearby is in danger. Enemies emerge from the rifts. Defend the spirit. Thanks for the alert, bud. Back to Demo Osim. Also found a new bug. You spam the screwdriver, it turns instead of the screw. You enjoying demo sim? I almost played that again tonight. Once collected, this new knowledge can be unlocked in the knowledge tree. It's very addictive, so yeah, fair enough. Spirit Anchor. What is that? Loose stone. So how do I tell the difference between a loose stone and a mounted stone? Sounds like something breathing. Aya's Mark, Volume 1, Awaken. In case we do not return, I have chosen to leave behind what I have learned for whoever you are that finds yourself in this place after us. If you are reading this, then you too must have awakened in this place. I awoke beside my sister in the chamber above. We both can feel there is something here, though we cannot name it. Can you feel it too, I wonder? Something was here, something important. For now, we move forward. It is all we can do. I like the glowy hand touchy thing. I really wish the analytics were available because it's kind of bugging me that I can't trust that there's 108 people here. It'd almost be better just to switch over to the named values so that I can see who's actually here and then count based on that. Certain resources take time to gather. Ancient fragment. The embrace. Oh, clever. The world of Nera is yours to explore. Press M to open your map to track your progress and discoveries. Oh. So there are three islands, air quotes, sets of islands. Unlike the spirit anchor and the knowledge tree. How many of these do I have? Oh, 12. Build the spirit anchor. What is this? Hello. Look upon our fallen form, Echo. Long ago, this arm once shaped mountains. This vestige once gazed across our sanctuary. Now we are ancient, stone, silent and still. Yet, when the deep came for us, we did not fade. We forged you. Across this realm, you may find more of our kind. Titans reduced to monuments, our bodies marking where we fell but refused to surrender. Though our forms are broken, our will endures within you. You are our song, our story, our echo. Carry with you the warmth of our embrace. Shtick. Cassiana's mark? Last light. Well, this is something. I have no idea where I am or how I got here. I just woke up in a stone chamber beneath a tower. I can't remember anything before that. Not my childhood, not where I came from, nothing. Well, I do know my name, Cassiana. Good name, strong syllables. This place is beautiful. A great sunset, the flooded islands, and colossal stone corpses give it a kind of apocalyptic charm. Everything's worn down like it's been here for centuries, but some of it feels deliberately designed. Maybe these giant stone figures were the builders? I've already started gathering food. There are plants I've never seen, but somehow I know which are safe to eat. How? Note to self, ponder this later. But here's the really strange part. I'm not panicking. Shouldn't total amnesia in a ruined world trigger a meltdown? Instead, I feel curious and hungry. Very hungry. Time to eat. So, a lone amnesiac surrounded by ancient ruins. Could be worse. At least they gave me a loincloth. Cassiana. Loincloth good. Crab. Use a workbench. Sure, how do I make a workbench? Build mode B. Um, add? Oh, I'm getting cold. So there's temperature we gotta worry about. Spirit Aqua. Oh, these guys are a lot more beefy. Oh! I don't think I'm surviving this. Oh shit, they throw shit. Ow. The deep claims you. Respawn an embrace shrine? Okay. Alright, so that's the embrace shrine. The stuff is over here. I think I dropped the stuff. So is my stuff just lost? Or is it... Nope, it's still here. Come on. Oh, come on! Pooh. I got a little gung-ho is the actual issue. Ah, fudge. Wasn't expecting that. Woo! So, aid the spirit. Lightning shot ability. Equipped at the spirit anchor. So we're gonna have to build that spirit anchor, I think. So I have this coconut. So it gives me an additional stamina ring around my base stamina ring. So food does different things. Depending. Good to know. Storage. Take all. Glowing arrow, sharp stone. Come on, let me up. Ooh, there's something up there. I can't get to it. That's frustrating. Alright. So, how far can we zoom? Pretty good. Where are we gonna build our house? Maybe we should build our house over here. The water is a little deeper. Alright. So build mode. We need ourselves a workbench. And that's kind of fun. Um, Spirit. I think. Okay, that's enormous. What about this guy? That guy is also enormous. Let's go with the deluxe. Menu. Nope. Okay, so once I've built it, I can move it. Well, that's a nice. What's the word I'm looking for? Creature comforts. Quality of life, that's the word I'm looking for. Damn, my brain. Well, at least I got my new CPAP, so hopefully tonight I can get some sleep and my brain will work tomorrow. I just realized I put all my stone into that, so I don't even have stone to, like, make tools. Oh yeah! What is... Shell shield? We got a glider. Or we'll have a glider. Okay, so it is just equipped. Nice. So it looks like they decided to go with a more Pal World style knowledge system. You could eat something, okay. Use a workbench, craft a stone axe. A stone pickaxe. I need wood. So this is all food. I wonder if we'll be able to, like, cook. I hope so. Level 3. So it does eventually remove the tree. Okay. Pickaxe. Using crafting and building recipes. Okay. That requires a row app. How was my day? My day was okay. My counseling appointment got canceled, which was a little frustrating because I was hoping to talk with my counselor about some things, but um, I got my CPAP this morning. So hopefully tonight I can get some good sleep and breathe well and all that fun stuff. And that I'm kind of excited about because there's a lot of things that I think are affecting me that wouldn't be if I was actually getting good sleep. So, oh, this is where I came out of the hole. How about you? How was your day, Simmons? Simone? What up? Who? I'll get it eventually. Smash bow welders. Cook meals at a campfire. No poo. At least you get everything back. power. The gentle power that once protected this world now lies dormant and it waits for one with strength to rouse it from its slumber. So I need to gather mana, I need to gather ancient fragments, and save spirits. Max spirit anchors, max sanctuary powers. Oh, cool. Spirit companion. Yahoo! Yahoo! Sorry, guys. I apologize. That came out of nowhere. I have to go with the turtle. Thank you. Oh, that actually hurt. There's a floating turtle. Casserole tonight? Ooh. Damn you. Casserole sounds good. Construct a boat, reach spirit anchor, empowerment 2. I like the little buddy turtle. I wish you were green or blue. It's kind of nice you can change them at any time, too. Let's wait before searching again. 13 spirits. Okay, now, makeshift building kit. Makeshift bedroll. Clothes. Bandages. I need a storage basket. Bone nails. Spear. I'm betting they're giving me a different rate on the point drop than if I were playing with others. Steepling steak. By the way, Simone, what kind of casserole are we having? I want casserole now. Damn it! I love me a good casserole. Casseroles are so nice because there's a lot to them, but they're, oh my gosh, thick and filling. I'm a good old Wisconsinite, which means I need a lot of good thick food. Chicken cheddar broccoli with breadcrumbs on top. Grilled luma fruit. Seaweed. So this actually takes mana. Oh, I'm always used to make it nice. Deepling bones, veggie skewers. Warming tea, cold resistance. Oh, so oxygen, stamina, and health. Interesting. Let's go with 4. Build a bedroll. Grab bandages and defeat enemies. A rosin. Rosin. Wood. Annex. Oh. There's some of that resin I need. I think the first goal should probably be the clothes. Right. Okay, so it's like a fireball almost. Cargo skiff, we're gonna need. If I do that. Unless I have it in my inventory, it does not pull from chests. That's a little frustrating. Maybe something they can. Requires a rule. Maybe it's something they can look to adjust. Repair station. Okay, I'm fine with this deal. Stone and logs. That was not what I meant to do. Food matters. Hey, Darkside, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Damn, you're doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Tired, but okay. What are these required? I have pants and I have a shirt. And we're once again doing our favorite deforestation. I have to go back to work tomorrow. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. So far, no one has liked my application, so that's not going just the best. That's not going just the best either, unfortunately. Alright, where are we at wood-wise? We got 5. Need a roof. I like this. I'm good with this. Oop. All right. Rope for him. Stone for him. I think we'll look around once I have that spear. Level up. Select spirit amenities. Um, I make a club. Spirit amenity. Simple comforts that attract spirits, boost sanctuary power, make them feel at home. Bulwark bed. Summons a loyal bulwark that devours nearly anything. Even unwanted items you'd rather discard. Bone club bed. Alright. We're gonna do a little exploring before we do the spirit amenities. Um, One, two, three, four. Alright. Well, let's figure out what else is on our island. So that's the respawn point. Respawn point. That just kind of ends our beach area. What's back over here? So there's a parry mechanic. There you go. Mana. blocking isn't as instantaneous as one might hope. Of course. I also just realized that I never actually made any arrows. So the arrows I have for this bow are the ones I found. Oh, stone. I was reading it as sand. Oh? There we go. How do I... Middle mouse button? Oh, hold the middle mouse button. Gather water stream? Anything else done? The water is alive in this game, which is really kind of cool. Like there's critters everywhere. So many games. It feels like the oceans are empty. You know, like there's your token fish or two, but this feels like there's actually a bunch of fish down here. I think we can get on top of the... Why won't you equip both? This is one of the more beautiful games I have seen in a while. And I mean beautiful in a fantastical sense. Okay, fall damage is a real thing. But I did get one of them, so another ancient fragment. Seems to be a bunch of them back here. What did I eat today? I had McDonald's. McChicken deluxe sandwich, large fry, medium chocolate shake, and 20-piece nuggets with the barbecue sauce. No, let me up. There's another one on the other side. Let me up. Please let me up. I can stand on mountains. You raise me up. Love nuggets with sweet and sour. Fair. I'm more of a barbecue guy myself. I love nuggets. Homemade chicken nuggets is the bestest, but I'll go for McDonald's any day. No, no. It's just mana. Oh, it's just mana. Okay, I can. Ouch, resist. Alright, we're back down here. I think it's time. We found some healing. I guess I'm not horrid. Bad. That was kind of good too. I love my floating turtle friend. Alright, well. There we go. That's kind of cool, the way the light shines. I like that. Oh. I miss. Well, I hit something at least. Unfortunately, it wasn't what I was trying to hit. Aha. I don't even have God Rays. Oh my god, there is. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. The shattered were not always as you see them. Long ago, they were no different from the spirits you now seek to protect. They were whole, alive with purpose. But time is not kind, neither is neglect. As the deep flooded into this realm, the embrace fell into ruin and silence. And so too did these spirits, their memories frayed, their bonds broken, and in the absence of care they changed. They're not evil, they're not lost by choice. They are what becomes of a spirit denied refuge. Now this place, once sacred, pulses with a strange hunger. The shattered gather near broken sanctuaries, drawn to what they once knew. They rage not from hate, but from pain they no longer understand. Echo, see them not just as foes, but as warnings, each one a reflection of what may come should you fail in your duty. If you would protect the spirits, you must remember the price of forgetting them. Damn. Mana flare. Time-worn sanctuary. And me club has bit the dust. Sorry, Lily, I'll be with you in a moment. I just woke up from a dream that reminds me why I don't date. I'm a horrible judge of women. No comment. How you doing, Lily? Other than your woman experience? Rain Stance. Once collected, this new minor ability can be equipped. Also, for all those playing at home, I have Turtle. Isn't he cute? I love my little turtle. Turtle. I'm a turtle guy. Like, my spirit animal is a turtle. Turtle? Turtle. Sure, turtle. Is it here? Where is it? There it is. I have a bunch of turtles. Turtles are, well, I have what I refer to as the Turtle Council. I still need to fully set up the Turtle Council again. But as part of the Turtle Council, we have the Looking Glass Turtle. It is one of my favorite turtles that I have collected over the years. It is a magnifying glass as the shell of a turtle. I love my turtles. The Turtle Council must be reborn. Anyway. Head hurts and I woke up crying. Ouch. That sucks, actually. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. Give me back my... I need the goo bag. Thank you. For my turtle. Turtle may be protected. Hi, puppy. Yeah, you don't want to eat that. Trust me. Alright, time to return home. Any idea why your head hurts? Oh. Not really? There. I actually got my CPAP machine, so I'm kind of excited. Poo. Excited to go to sleep tonight. Co-creator of the Barracuda died today at 94, apparently. Ouch. I mean, good long life, 94. Why won't... Oh. What are you? Sharp stone arrows versus stone arrows. I can double up on the coconut. So if you screw up your food, it is really a bad thing. Barcode. Oh, so I was reading it right the first time. Excuse me, crab. Just out of curiosity, Lily, how many people does it say is in chat right now? 92, okay. $152 now. Okay, so I have 129 is what it's telling me, which we know is incorrect. Oh, I need Luma for abilities. Stack has a chance to call forth healing water, restoring a portion of your health. Is Twitch okay, or are there really that many? I think Twitch is not okay. How do I repair that? Does that just repair everything? It does. Okay. Construct a boat. Reach Spirit Ankle level 2. Build 3 amenities. Build a cleansing tonic and a corruption resistance tonic. Might be time to stream while the glitches have been exploited to get partner. I mean, I don't know. You have to average a certain amount. So I don't know if the glitch is that bad that you can average it. We're at bed. And a feast table. This is over 7 days. Boom, partner. Not wrong. 3 spirit amenities. I've only got, or I only know, 2 of them. Elvish. Oh, that's a permanent structure. Poo. Oh, a feasting table, I guess, can go here. 12 days? Fair enough. 5 are open, I need berries. Ugh. Twitch fixes their glitches faster than that. Usually they do, at least. Especially this kind of glitch. Alright, I'm being obstinate, and there's no reason for me to be as obstinate as I'm being. But, you know, I'm gonna continue to be obstinate. That's what you mean, but I'm an ads. Seaweed I can harvest? Yes. So. Die already. So what I mean by obstinate, I assume you're back by now. Yeah, back, fair enough. So what I mean by being obstinate is if you look at this map, one of the main features is boat. And I have not built a boat, and I'm kind of resisting building a boat just because I can. I'm being a little snot about it. Shellfish. Remember I said space engineers change their starter pods on planets to rover? Yes, I do remember. Is the community up in arms about it or something? This is such a beautiful game. I had a modless playthrough where I've got a starter base up and running and haven't had to pull out my hand drill once. I think they might have overdid it. Start with some materials, and if you cannibalize parts of your rover, you can unlock and build a drill on the front. You might have gone a little overboard. You kind of like it? Fair. Sharpstone's tidal crystals. What are you? Elder Water Spirit. Also, you can change your little dude. Fire Gecko, Water Manta, Earth Turtle, or Air Hawk. Bird. Thingy. I went with the turtle. Because, you know, turtle. On a spot that is within spitting distance of both iron and cobalt and getting ready to build a platform with flying mining ship. Nice. That's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Build a mana forge. Okay. What do we got here? Basic comfort. Crystals. Skimmer. Glowstone hand torch. Nice. One, two, three, five. Bulwark bed. Mana forge. Constructor's gift. Must be empty to move? That sucks. That's frustrating. Here I was, about to give you full marks. Do I need to build a hallway? I want 8. What was that? Oh, unstuck. Gonna need a lot of wood. Need to find the constructor, whatever that is. Get back from my grocery run. What have I missed? I'm working on the house a little bit, and I probably should actually, like, you know, build a boat. I've kind of been obstinate and resisting building a boat. Even though that's like 90% of what this game is boat. I do think nope, the spirits are just there, I think. So is Moana the game? Yeah, kinda. I wouldn't say that that's wrong. Except for your dad doesn't hate you. Or doesn't resist your desire to go to the water. That said, you're kinda, like, the only one left, so... See, like this, those butt up beautifully, but for whatever reason, these don't want to... They don't want to line up well. That was not what I meant to do. It might be the best thing I did. Lord. Oh, so it wants to do center of the thing, not off to the side. Okay. I almost tried walking out on that. That would have been real dumb. And then I want... Can I get it a little lower? Looking at ordering a pizza, what's your go-to? My go-to, so I guess it kind of depends. I mean, if it's being picked up by a friend or something, and like I'm not flipping the bill, it'll just be cheese. Be respectful to the other guy's wallet. Um, we'll just go cheese. If I have my choice, um, it would probably be something along the lines of like a Meat Lovers or a Cowboys. without pepperoni. Um, my philosophy on pepperoni is it doesn't taste bad, but it's a pain in the ass to eat on pizza because you bite into it and everything comes off of the pizza with the pepperoni. So I'd rather eat my toppings with my pizza, so no pepperoni. Um, is the my 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 2 cents worth. Beyond my rant, um, Hawaiian is also fairly is also a fairly good option. Are we so alike? God has a sense of humor. I am too short. I like this building method with the annex and the house blocks and stuff. This is nice. Cowboy, is that like a new season pass route? Never heard that as a topping package. Interesting. Alright, let's venture forth. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh. Here we go. Cowboy Pizza, Papa Murphy's. This is where it's from. So yeah, Papa Murphy's, Cowboy, pepperoni, sausage, mushroom, black olives, cheddar, whole milk, mozzarella, and traditional red sauce with the cheese. Well, this isn't cheese stuffed crust, but pizza with an eye, fair. So yeah, this is where the cowboy comes from. My family always did black olives, mushrooms. A supreme is another example. A supreme would be another type of pizza I'd get, obviously holding the sausage. It all kind of depends on where you're ordering from. Live without black olives and mushrooms? I love black olives and mushrooms. I will eat mushrooms straight from the package. I'll eat black olives straight from the can. Every once in a while, my mother would open up a can of black olives and put them on the counter, and we'd just eat the black olives. Those are good old days. And not everyone enjoys my love of the fun guy, but I do. I'll pick them off and put them on your slides. I'll be fine with that. I love them. Meet someday. It'd be nice. I'd love to meet in real life someday. When I'm a famous game dev and writer, I'll have the money. Hey, when you reach that stage, let me know and I'll bum in your basement. Not much left here for me, if I'm being honest. I'll fix my tool. Filtered menu. Ah. actually kind of frustrating. Oh, that's kind of... There we go. So we are noticing some pros and cons to this kind of menu. It's really nice to just be able to do it, but at the same time, it'd be nice if they had half walls. Do they have half walls? They don't really seem to. So that is a little frustrating. This is like Valheim, where fixing your tools costs nothing. Yes, this is like Valheim, at least right now, where fixing your tools costs nothing. I need fibers, I need wood, I need rope. I think the hallways you build are gonna count as 2 different walls. My wife couldn't focus on the pizza ordering while the stream was going on, so I missed everything past the cowboy toppings. I don't really think you missed much, Spoon. I've mainly been working on building my house. Damn, now I want pizza. The unfortunate thing is there's a Little Caesars nearby, but it's kind of hard to call that pizza. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Maybe Friday night after shift I can get a pizza. Little Caesars, the pizza is the same as the cardboard it comes in, just with cheese and grease. You're not entirely wrong. Aleppo Pizza slogan is "We don't cut corners," and they literally don't, because the cheese is rectangular. Little Caesars is actually, in all honesty, not a bad pizza. It's not gonna win any awards, but it will fill you up, and it doesn't taste horrible. Um, that said, in the grand scheme of things, like if you want my hierarchy of pizza, it's at the bottom. What's wrong with a little extra fiber in your diet? There's that. Fibber. So this is one thing that's a little annoying, and that is when your item breaks, you can no longer have it in the hotbar here. For whatever reason, it kicks it right out of your hotbar. The two best times to have Little Caesars that are undoubtedly better than they should be. Rush out of the oven when you're lucky at that store. Fair, fair. After it's been left forgotten in the counter and you find it in the middle of the night. You're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong with that. No. Yeah, Little Caesars does age well, shall we say. Alright. So what's the difference between you and you? Deluxe. We'll go with the deluxe. I don't know what it is, but room temp Little Caesars is just top tier cold pizza. You're not wrong. And I think, to be honest, I think it's the same reason why it is such crap pizza warm. That it is successful as room temp. Okay. Craft a cups for corrupt resistant tonic, build the mana forge, travel to the sunken ruins, reach spirit ankle Spirit Anchor level 3. Ooh, pet. Junk. Okay. Oh, clever. English Citadel, yep. Thank you. There should be a cute animation. I decree. Needs an animation. Make it cute. Blade. Armor. Storage basket. Arrows. What is this? Pathfinder's Pendant. Shattered Territory. Words is hard. Word is hard. Yep. More fibber. Yeah, I need more fibbers. Oh, Spirit is having lunch. Have more fiber. Words will slide right out. Oh wow. Just wow. What the hell did I get myself into? Giggity. Wow. Bid. Youngest Junkus, you get a dunkus. Talk about voracious eater. I need more of this sharp stone. Bone nails. None of us thought. um, okay. Glowstone arrow, glowstone hand torch. Oh. Are we done? Price of the value from Domino's. Getting a medium stuffed crust with pep and bacon and cheese bread for 25 bucks. That is pretty good. That's actually really good. To be honest, most pizza is actually the way to. If you're gonna go fast food and you want bang for your buck, go pizza. Because you will get more food for that buck. In my opinion. It'll be more filling. Or Chipotle. I've never had Chipotle actually, so I can't speak to that. 100%, fair enough. Their bowls are pretty good size, so you can load them up and do half and half for like $9 a pop. Nice, interesting. I'll have to go to Chipotle one of these days. My big thing is well, like I said, I'm a good old fashioned Wisconsin boy. There ain't a lot of spices up here, like spicy spices up here, so Chipotle concerns me. An AI code workflow that actually pumps out most working code. This is a different flavor of Moise? 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 Not familiar with that. Kind of look like a white dude pretending to be an Aztec. Think Tex-Mex Subway? Making me hungry again. Climb? Oh, so you can get up on the boat stage. Steer. Saw a coworker's live. Go hang out with him before he goes. Usually has short streams, so I'll probably be back. Sounds good. Have fun out there. And if I don't see you, stay safe. Alright. Sunken ruins. So frustratingly enough, they don't actually tell you where the tiller is pointed. Sunken ruins. Reach the ruins center. I use this underwater? No. Oh, I'm gonna want this here. And I should have eaten some different food. Night has begun. I need to worry about that. Okay. Well, we're not getting anywhere through those. Like the only way is up. Plant for what is this? Basic healing potion. Stone spear. Mana hand torch. Okay, whatever. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. We forged our constructs not as warriors, but as teachers. They were entrusted with more than the glyphs of the elder spirits. We gave them purpose, to wait through the ages, to train those who would walk in their footsteps. Through combat, wit, and will, they would help forge echoes into prospectors greater than themselves. They do not destroy, they do not waver. They watch and they wait. Should you prove yourself, the glyph it offers is not a prize torn from defeat, but a gift passed from one keeper to another. Take their burdens, carry it forward, not as victor, but as heir. Interesting. It's kind of an interesting thought. I respect it. I don't think it's going to get you that far, but... Defeat the doohickey. Start the trial? Once our trial begins. This is a rather drawn out fight. Frosted? Oh. Drawn out is the way to go. Protracted. Spear is definitely the way to go. 13. Kind of a horse apiece. Every once in a while I get like a 24. I will say, if I can do this and still provide commentary, most people should be able to beat this guy. That almost ended poorly. Well, complete. On the cliff. This fragment of the Elder Spirit has returned to the Elder Spirit's shrine. There's the constructor's gift. Down here? There's the boat. Anything else to look at while we're up here? Some fiber. There's mana. There's a jar over there we could grab. That's where we came up. Ouch. That wasn't actually that painful. I'm good. What's this? Cliff of Breath. Increase maximum oxygen. Those look like they might be mines. Yeah, those are mine. I don't want to touch those. Day has to arrive. Take all. Craft the corrupt resistance tonic, build the mana forge, retrieve the 3 Elder Spirit glyphs. Where are... Oh, so there's another one and there's another one. what we're gonna do is go back home and drop some stuff off. Plus my spear needs repairing. And after that last fight, I mean, we were able to do it. No real issue. But it did take a while. I would like to see if maybe we can get some new equipment to speed up some of this stuff. He attacked my boat! Large storage basket. Really, you actually can't get on it without going to this side. There we go. How does this work? I need a title crystal. 2 mana crystals, wood. Do that actually. Wood and resin. So how do I use the skimmer? Z to use. So it's it's a board for water. Nice. So I think we can get sharpstone over here, which we need for a bunch of projects. I think that's sharpstone. Oh. Yeah, I bet this is sharpstone.
Hello there.
Here, Argo. Holy hell views? Yeah, I think Twitch is having conniption. I don't think they're real. But thank you. Because when I started streaming, it said like 100. So there's like no reason other than maybe I normally have 100 people? I don't know. There's no way it makes sense. There we go. Now we're up here. Okay, so this is sharpstone. Can I harvest this? No. I harvest this. Oh. Ooh. This is the time to get partner. I mean, you're not wrong? Oh, these refill. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Everything respawns. I got time for that. How's school going? Stream today, you should check your average views and see if it's legit. I can check. Oh, so there's the corruption. I apparently cannot board and eat. Nope, that's not an option either. Fish chunks. I want sharp stone. Not glowstone, sharp stone. I don't even know what I'm gonna use all this glowstone for. Keeps going up. Yeah, you mean the number count? I've been up to I think 150 today. Was where at max. Hundred three now. Oh, that's my turtle. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Dive back in, it says 124, yeah. I'm wondering if it's a glitch or they're overcompensating for the backlash on viewers, not counting that it's now counting front page viewers or something. If we were counting front page viewers though, wouldn't like everyone be in the thousands? Unless it's spreading all front page viewers out amongst everybody, but even then, I should have like two. Like two more, I should say. Well, we need a corrupt tonic. It's mana. Where's the other tonic? Is it in here? It isn't. Okay. I'm gonna need the wood for arrows. front page shows a random. Yeah, I know it does. Well, I don't believe it's random. I think that might be a bit of a stretch. Semi-random, maybe. A curated bunch? I'm okay with a curated bunch. I kind of like that phrasing. That's a good phrasing. Curated bunch. I'm so hoping that my CPAP machine works tonight. That I can just sleep like a log tonight. That said, those CPAPs are a little claustrophobic. And that does have me concerned. Okay, maybe I don't mean that bad. What does spike require? Uh, 21 to 24. Two. Okay, we gotta be careful with our boat. We don't have a repair kit for it. Fishy, you have become one with the sustenance. Rejoice. You are neat. Alright. I understand wanting to make it so that sailing is a joint endeavor. However, when you only have one player, it makes it kind of annoying. So maybe having a ability to have it be only one player. Hey, Koi. I wish. I think it's a bug in the system. I wish I had 125. I mean, it'll look good on analytics, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's real. You got you serious thought to the updating it so it could work on multiple discords, so that I can offer people the ability to have as many people as they want. that shows when people are alive. Message. What are you talking about, Lily? I missed this part. Those Discord bots. Bot ones have a limit. No, okay. I need to get out to this. What's that? The easiest way to center. Oh, stop blowing holes in my ship. Once you subscribe, you can only shout out like one or two at most. For the spirits. Hello, little buddy. Spirit Rescue. Ocean's favorite ability. Increases swim speed and reduces swim sprint cost. Nice. What was that? Stick. Ow! Take all, damn you. So that is something that's a little annoying. If you miss click, it just doesn't, it just kicks you out. What do we got here? Aya's Mark Volume 2, something worth saving. We've begun to explore the shores of this place. My sister and I agree this world is called Nera, though we cannot recall precisely how we know. She named our boat today Driftless. I told her she was drifting plenty coming around to the southern side of the island. She smirked and said that made the name even better. She makes this place feel less empty. I'm glad she's here. There's a crack in the hull from when we landed. I crafted a patch kit, nails, wood, twine, and sap. Crude, but it'll hold. I've started hearing messages, voices from the ancient stones. From the stones. I believe they are called the ancients. I think they used to live here, and I think they left something behind, something worth saving. When I listen to their voices, I feel a deep pull, not only curiosity, but responsibility, as if their call is meant specifically for us. Like we were meant to be here. Well, that was smooth. Huh. Feed that dog once and he's still eating. Fed him like 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago? Something like that. Actually, that had to have been longer. Yeah, the easiest way to straighten the rudder is to just kick yourself from the rudder. It'll straighten itself out that way. Otherwise, it will just keep turning. I don't like the looks of that. Approach the abyssal sphere. What you want to bet this is where we get Pointy Rock? No corruption resistance. Turn back. Oh. So I need to take the corruption resistance tonic. But I think I'm gonna sneak in and see if we can't get any spiky stone. Because that would help us upgrade our kit quite a bit. This is sharp stone. Oh crap! That kind of hurt. Thank you. I have to go back to my house anyway. If I have to go back anyway, I might as well try and get some of this sharp stone back with me so that I can upgrade my kit. Alright. This is without a doubt how I'm not supposed to do it, but I don't really care. Ugh, boat needs help though. Damn, that stuff's heavy. That's just regular stuff. a scar. Come on, you little bugger. Woo! Me bones. I got enough deep bones to make some nails, so. That's the part that counts. The boat needs help. Huh? It must have registered me as falling off the boat. Yeah. It does come to a stop. It's not an immediate stop, but it is a stop. happens? What happens when you're overweight? Well, you actually can't move, period. Kind of weird to have both mechanics, but okay. I'm a little frustrated that you can't hop the surfboard. $12, $24. I don't need the coconuts. Okay. Should go and get a bunch of crab, shellfish. Puppy. The other thing that I am concerned about that is occurring to me is the resistance to the corruption. +1 for 5 minutes. Is this corruption for only 5 minutes? It requires 5 D1 bones. Don't have the bones. There should be another shrine. Yeah, this way. Straight ahead, basically. Let's see what that shrine has for us. Forgot, while I was at home, to look at putting in another. Ability. I never looked at least, at all of this. Oral refinement, working station, there's the glider. Where do we get to? So, yeah. There is Amberdite. Wow, those look nasty. Business arrows. Looks like there might be a spirit in trouble over here. Yep. And we rescued another ability, Healing Tide. While swimming, the healing touch of the sea restores health over time. What are you eating? The dog got into one of my bags and was eating the .7 lead container. First of all, thank God we don't use lead anymore. Second of all, so far at least, he only seems to be eating the container. Which I don't know if that's good or bad, because that's some hard plastic. I love that dog. There are times. Ouch. I do declare, ouch. Thank you. I need all the deep bling bones that I can get. Aside of the fact that I just won't let you get away with beating up on my shit. Mac, stop. Shattered ruin. Alright, this is gonna be cutting it close. Alright, think I will be able to. Return to the Elder Shrine. The Guardian here got destroyed. The voices of the ancients fill your mind. Once constructions stood eternal at every sacred site. Hundreds of guardians, each watching over the spirits in their charge. Now look around you, Echo. How many remain? This one fell only days ago. Tomorrow another may join it. The deep grows bolder, and soon there will be no trials left. Only scattered glyphs and corrupted hands. Or worse, enslaved by darkness. Where our constructs fall, you must rise. Their trials are acts of hope, a hope that now rests with you. Take what this one died protecting, but know this, across Nera, more constructs still stand their vigil, waiting for you, Echo. But their time grows short, and the deep does not rest. Some interesting storytelling going on. Technical. You know, overall, this is a pretty calm, relaxing game. I'm enjoying it. Before we go, are there any more boats? Ow! Alright, that's also a level 8 critter. I don't know if I really want to mess with that. Deepling Ichor. Huh. So we got enough for another tonic, for a single tonic. So for another 5 minutes of protection. And that's assuming I don't make repair kits for my damaged vessel. Oh, that whole thing that I just did took, what, like 4 seconds? Select oh. Do I have 2 call lightnings? No. I only have 1. Kiln. Spirit amenities 2. Ancient gate. So this is fast travel. Bed. There's the pup. Outdoor living. So at least at this point, there doesn't seem to be another boat. This seems to be the only boat they have. Plant wax. Anyway, I think this is where we're gonna call it a night here. I'm tired. It's gonna be a weird night for me with the CPAP. My first night on the CPAP. For those of you who don't know, basically what it does is it pressurizes, it forces oxygen into, or air into my body. Base makes rovers jump. Broke my whole base with rover. Fun. It forces air into my body. I have to wear a mask that covers, in my case, because I'm a mouth breather, my nose and mouth. So it's going to be an interesting couple of nights while I get used to that. And I work tomorrow, unfortunately. So that adds to the fun of it all. So I think what I'm going to do is call it a night early. So that Mac and I can get comfortable and I can get the new CPAP on and we can settle in. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I had fun with this. It's good. I think it's got a ways to go. It's calm, it's relaxing, it's light, which are all, in my opinion, good qualities in this case. For a nice, relaxing little game. It's charming. I like the art style. I like the world aesthetic feel. Check today's average views. But I do feel that the game has some has need for some more time in the oven. It needs more. So. Creator dashboard, analytics. My average for today was 102 viewers. My average before that was 2.4, 2.6. So, yeah. So it actually counted. It did actually count, and everyone's views are going to be all skewed up to the wazoo now. So, that should be fun for everybody. So yeah, Discord's always fun. Discord is always open to you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask with a bot. Thanks, Jameson. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that was it. That was the other thing. No stream tomorrow or Friday. I give it a 50-50 on Saturday, and I should be back Sunday. So, that is the plan. Hopefully with an added spring in my step, because I actually got sleep. So, I'm really excited for sleep, if you can't tell. So I really hope this all works out and I'm able to just cruise to sleep. So, anyway. Good night, everyone. Stay safe. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, everybody.